Yo yo, and we're live. Welcome everyone. Welcome to the stream. We'll be playing some Edge of Fate campaign and Portal activities. Open access week extended. What is this? We're deploying a fix for a crash against the witness in update 9501. We are extending our open access period to December 16. That's cool. So, till 16, everybody can play all the DLCs except the new one. That's cool. First, we gotta check out some gear, and then we'll hop on in the campaign.
Yes. Confirmed. Received.
These are not that good. Just gonna scrap them all. Just gonna keep this. I got like tons of Dexic armor. And I have tons of these. Okay, scrap. Let's scrap this. Now we can scrap this too. We'll get a good gun. What can we use? It has to be kinetic. So what can I use? I need something that can deal with I need anti-barrier champs slaying gun. This should be good, but it uses special ammo. We can try this. Yeah, let's try this. Oh, back to the vault it goes. But this can't stun champs though. This can only stun overloads. I'm not sure how we play the whole mission on Legendary. I just changed this to Legendary and complete the missions from within the world. Yeah, I did get a good skin for this. Let's check it out. Alright, that looks cool.
I have seen that.
Man, the reload is fast. Whoa. I'm not sure where the mission is though. Oh, I can open this now. Okay, it's over there. So I have to go through this. Man, the reload is fast. Alright, time to start this. Oh, this is how we change.
Orin, can you fight?
Persimmon! Oh, yes! Lodi, you can help. Can you see down the Valley of Time? 2 minutes ahead?
I am very sorry, ma'am, but I do not know what you're saying.
Take your time, Orin. Guardian, draw out Maya's Vex. The Vex signals Dean Rebecca provided are cloaked. Something's not right. Vex outposts are usually interlinked. Take these ones down first, and it will weaken the others in hiding.
Damn. I'm sure these things are one shot. Oh. No. Won't fall there.
Here's the Vex Ikora was talking about. Clear up the signals in the area, and bang! We have the location on a bigger boss. And we can use that one to get to the biggest boss. Let's go.
Okay, we're hunting bosses. Is this not the way? And we'll kill Vex.
So, we think there's a Strangelet capsule at the Vigilance site Dean Rebecca told us about. Do you think it was there all along?
It's possible. The way the Ionians talk about dark matter, like even elementary particles in the universe contain a spirit in their way.
The capsule is Vetiver this way. It's fading for me, but I hear the singularity as well. In the distance.
Like a groan. You hear it too?
The map looks good. It's a whole new world. Am I supposed to not shoot this? Oh, I see. We have to use this.
atonement. I've been constructing a theory. It needs work, but the nascent form is this. After the collapse, few people were leaving Earth. More recently, we would notice. And the Ionians are truly humans. I think they must have come here during the Golden Age. Maybe even before.
You keep saying that word. Collapse? I've never heard the Ionians say Golden Age or anything like it, but they mentioned a span of time that was good. Better? Could be it.
Lodi, you said your vocation was translating. Now that you've added the Ionians to your repertoire, how many do you speak?
Fluently 4, passively 9, only written 2. Not many folks to speak them with these days. I grew up speaking 3 at home. I've learned the others at school. Here and there, anyone can teach me. Those 2 written ones, maybe I can learn how to pronounce them.
Okay, we need to get this. Okay, that did it. Oh, I can't touch the water. Okay, that one's done. So we can't touch the water when we're like this.
The Ionians were overwhelmingly kind when I arrived. They've never seen anyone they didn't recognize.
More than that, the Ionians are the only ones who know anything meaningful about what's beyond the altar, and are willing to speak to us about it.
How do we protect them? They can't stay like this, but they can't go either.
Oh, that's Maya.
Your continued interference has been noticed.
The conductor. Even out here, anyone who stands in the way of restoring your new golden age ends up trampled. You're here to make things worse.
Am I? I understand our designs for the future seem mutually exclusive to you. But I have ignored the Guardians since Nessus.
What power does this Maya bear? It's hives and nausea. Whatever paracausality she wields is fundamentally rule-breaking.
Yeah, I think it's a boss now.
You chase a villain of your own imagination. My goals are not against you. They are above you. Now, leave us.
She's still going to throw everything she has to get us out of the way. Gate Lord incoming.
Okay, so we have to beat the ball now. Yeah, that was done. Yeah, we take a lot of damage when we're the ball. We need to beat the ball now. So we do take a lot of damage when we're like this. Oh. Whoa. But time to melt this guy.
So, Maya wants to return us to the Golden Age. The Ionians haven't talked about it. When was the Golden Age?
It ended centuries ago. There's reason to suspect the Ionian ancestors arrived before it began. Imagine watching the world end from the edge of the system.
What world?
Earth.
When?
What do you mean, when?
I mean, what do you mean the world ended?
There is no way you don't know.
Stop.
Oh, that's interesting.
How long ago? How long? When did the world end?
So many records were wiped out. We don't have an exact number. Hundreds of years ago.
They're gone. Are you kidding me? Just like that? There was an apocalypse, and it's ancient history, and that's it. Didn't someone think to etch a date in a stone or something helpful? There's no time capsules, no bunkers, just gone?
And I can't undo any of it.
Lodi. That would have never been possible. Surely you know this.
No. I don't know.
You're not the first person to wake up lost. I'll tell you what I tell the others. The Golden Age rose and fell. And then, so did the Dark Age. There were few of us then. And survival barely eked out. But we did. Humans live. We built the city. In time, there will be more.
There were hundreds.
I know. Can you tell me what you do remember?
What does it matter now? I'm sorry. I was... sorry. It's such a simple question, but I know. I remember stars.
Okay.
I used to drive out into the country to see them. As bright as they were hundreds of years ago. Oh, always used to take my breath away. Just looking up, realizing all over again how much more was out there that nobody saw. Guess the stars aren't such a wonder anymore. Out here.
There are still mysteries.
Cool.
Their identity is so tied to this place, to this work. I wonder if they would be happy if we evacuated them to the city. To take them away from it would be the same as if we left Soul and the Traveler behind. Our
Okay,
purpose
that's that.
becomes null.
I need a little Eric. Guardian, come find me in the temple.
Did something just pop up? No. I think the story is good, huh?
Loda, are you there? Everything okay?
No. I can't go back. How long ago was the clash? Were any of you there?
No one alive was there. We can still see skyscrapers.
What cities?
None. The collapse was centuries ago, Lodi.
This is bad. This is extremely bad.
Lodi?
Just put the damn thing in the thing. I need to figure out how to word this.
So Lodi has no clue. Okay. Right, we need to get through this.
I hear he had a run-in with that Archon fellow. Or his cutouts, anyway. Apparently he's the leader of these exiled Elixni, but nobody's seen him in a long time. real recluse. The Ionians say he can speak through the mouths of his followers, like some kind of psychic thing. But that's absurd, right? Have you seen this little ventriloquist act? Huh. Well, I'll believe it when I see it myself. I suggest you do a little bang and burn to draw out their leadership. Once we know exactly who we're dealing with, we can do a more realistic threat assessment.
I haven't been very deep into the Exiles Accord. They aren't
But
fond
we
of
go
visitors.
this way.
This architecture seems a little out of the box.
We've dealt with Elixir houses before, but this does feel different.
Lodi, I need to be frank. I don't buy your story.
Well, you don't know the half of it. If I wasn't me, I also wouldn't buy my story.
What do you know about whatever brought you here?
Nothing. I woke up here in the singed suit after the most insane fall of my life. It seems the local Elixni had developed a parallel form of teleportation. They're using dark matter to create portals. If we want to infiltrate their sphere of influence, we'll need that capability. Mr. Drifter says you've got the skills for a smash and grab, so I suggest we go loud. Get us a sample of that tech and we'll be in business.
Did that do it? Not sure. Okay, we have to keep doing that. Guess that did it. Okay, I'm here. What next? Oh. I guess this should do it. No? this looks the same. Right, 3 more. No. Dude, these shanks are insane.
This must be
Relocator.
the House of Exile's new teleportation tech. It's mounted in an old cannon frame. That's handy. Scans show the power cell and space inverter have been tampered with. Those mechanisms have dark matter cores. They'll wear out fast. It looks like this mobile unit creates an entangled link between a jump pad and wherever you're aiming. Just be careful with your point.
Do I even keep this or scrap this? I'm not sure. I'll just keep it for now, since I have space. And if I get good here, I'm just gonna scrap it. Okay, he's near.
Good work out there. You've got some real moves. Normally, agents that skilled at wet work have checkered pasts. Makes me wonder how you came to be so dangerous. With expanded access, we can investigate those Elixni in earnest and find the truth about this so-called Archon. I've got some ideas on that. Catch up with me later to get started.
So we have to go back here. Okay, so this way is blocked. Maybe we need the gun to teleport. It's here. Okay, there we go. Mystery nearby. So there's a mystery here. Okay, there's a mystery nearby. We can do that later. I'm not sure what these do yet. I'm just gonna take it all. Okay, so this thing is blocked. What should I do to open this? I need to beat the ball. To beat the ball... Where's the... Okay, these are puzzles then. Where? Can I open this? Oh, that makes it easy then. How far can I jump though? Oh yeah. No! It's right over there. That was it. Now we just need to take the gun. Shoot it over here. we heading? Over there? But there are a bunch of places we can go. There's a portal stand there. There are lots to do here. I think I see something over here. There it is. No. Okay. There should be a way to open this. Maybe it's not here.
Guardian, I've made myself a contact within the Elixni ranks. Apparently not everyone is happy with the way things are being run.
Little sleuth.
That's the idea. Anyway, there's apparently a power station nearby feeding a lot of juice into something off-site.
Got it. I'm reading high levels of arc energy.
It's mixing with signatures matching the singularity.
Okay, let's do this then. Transient. I guess we don't face off with champions here.
All right, Guardian, this has to be the house's power plant. There's a massive current moving through the cables around us. And gravitons.
My informant Keels tells me that power is going straight into a warship.
If we can get to a power
Yeah,
plant's
this looks
controls
cool.
while it's charging their ship, we can send a lethal surge
am I gonna get hit by a
here
train
before
or
it
something?
ever leaves port.
Crafty. And it'll buy time to hunt down the Strangelet capsule in the Accord. If we stop the singularity from expanding,
Come on.
stabilize Kepler, maybe they'll stand down.
A fair chance we talk a psycho like that off a ledge. He's a true believer in whatever psychos believe in.
They aren't leaving us many options. We need to reach the anomaly.
Deathless, why have you come? Glimpses are seen of your actions, but your motive ever shrouded. When my house found Saul, saw the great machine with your world, we left in defeated peace.
Okay, let's roll. I think we need the gun.
It looks like this station is actually drawing some form of power from these native Cyto colonies. So, sounds like they're generating.
This whole place is wired like a rat's nest. That's worse than my ship.
Man, this legendary difficulty is not that tough.
Guardian, patch me into a console and I can override that barrier.
Okay, where?
The Deathless was foretold. See how they must kill as prophesied? Kiver Sight warned me of this final
Oh, there we
test.
go.
I'll be resilient,
Can I get a
my
bit top now?
house.
Look alive, hero. They're piping in splinter mines. Crazy sons of crabs are gonna cause a damn cave-in.
You're on bomb defusal, Guardian.
Lavask sure likes to talk, making a show of us barging into his house. Maybe he pulls his moxie out from under him and he lets some intel slip.
Unless he sees that coming. All this prophecy talk. Back in my day, you'd kill a fella fair without knowing the future.
You think he's really clairvoyant?
Are these only bombs? Guess so. Oh, there's one more here. One more over here. One more over there. Yeah, this is getting fast. That was cool.
Okay, Guardian, we need to find a way to overload that control panel.
Once we do, the immense surge of current will wreak havoc on whatever warship the house is trying to power up.
Probably why they tried to blow us up. I guess they're trying to unplug. We should hustle up.
Don't think there's anything behind. There's the gun over there. And this thing is blocked. Okay, it's over
I
there.
think you gotta roll up and do that ball thing. Go on.
We go back here.
Like vile Vex, the
Okay.
Deathless is violence-driven. They cannot be turned away by reasoned words. Only blood.
Mighty Archon, we hear your prophecy.
Dude, I can't jump
The
over there.
Deathless kneels before the Giver with your blessing. Just open the way.
Will what now?
This was not our tricks. You conspire with metal invaders to keep us from the Giver.
Yeah, one more over there.
Draw our house into folly.
How do I get over there? Oh, this way. I will need to redo this. Okay, the way is clear. Okay. Now what?
Lost without Basilisk. Your work is done. Bring these walls down on the Deathless. Show your Archon true faith. This world will slip into unknown spaces, as I have seen it. Exiles with it. Their death is fated to be reborn.
What's your next plan? Stand there with the guns pointed at each other until someone gets cold feet?
So the Archon didn't take the bait, but he mentioned being kept from the Giver. Sounds like, despite their push to the Singularity, something's still cutting them off from it. That means we don't have to rush right in unless they make a move. Maybe there's somewhere else we can apply pressure.
You're a kid. Those things been shooting at you since you landed on this dump, and you still haven't pulled your piece.
That's right. Unlike you, I don't prefer a gun to solve my problems when questions work just as well.
Enough! We may have knocked out their power, but the Archon's still out there. We'll need to be ready when they make their next move.
Okay, on to the next. I have to go to orbit.
You sure your informant ain't running us around in circles, Square?
Kiosk is risking a lot just to speak with me. And I've vetted them, of course.
Yeah, you're probably right. All those ones that tried to kill us are just bad apples.
People aren't all one way or another. That's what makes this interesting.
Okay.
I've been talking to that Drifter fellow. Not a name I'd self-apply, but I like him. He understands what it's like to be stranded far from home. Anyway, he was telling me about these aliens who are giving the Ionians such a hard time, the Elixni. Apparently, they normally live on something called ether. Huh. Seems like you already have some experience with it. Interesting. The locals say these Elixni augment their supply with dark matter. Who knows what physiological effects that's having. Might be the reason they're so hostile. I suggest you assess their production lines. If we learn how the dark matter is affecting them, it might give us some leverage.
Okay. Do we have a gun here? Yep. That dude just charged at me. And then we keep exploring. Okay, this is the intercharge. What am I supposed to do with this? Pick it up? Okay, we throw it there. Dude, I still have my arc soul while I'm like this. What do we have here? Yeah, I have to get in here. Okay, let's go. Okay, where? I need to shoot over there from here. I see. I need to do something about this barrier. Right. So this is probably gonna be the easiest thing to do, but I just haven't figured it out. I need to get there, but this thing is blocking it. There's nothing here. It's not here. It's showing over there. Is there somewhere I can go in? This should be that tough. What? Am I missing something? Yeah, let's do it again. This goes here, but I need to go over there. But oh, so if I am the ball, can I jump through that? I can't go in here. Let's see if we can jump through there. Okay, we can't. Or we have to shoot this. It's saying near objective, but I don't see where to go in. Am I missing anything here? Not sure where I'm supposed to go. There's a spot here. And there's this thing, but I can't go here. Is it bugged? Have I explored this? Maybe this is somewhere I've never been to. Oh, I came from here. But I do hear enemies. But I can't see them. I have to shoot that, I know, but it's not going through. Oh, it is. Oh my god. I thought there was some switch to turn this off. That took a while. So we have this. Now we need to beat the wall again. Okay, way cleared. Got them all.
Team, I've got some intel from my informant.
Informant? Well. First, it's a
there's a chest we
contact,
can unlock
then it's an
with this.
informant. They're taking a liking to you.
may be a way to help the house calm down and see straight again. I'm sending coordinates, but keep on that heading.
Lodi, Drifter, checking in. How goes your recon on the House of Exile?
The Guardian's handling the
Oh,
situation
that was a
well,
mystery?
but, Miss Ray, to be honest, I don't like this. There has to be a way to de-escalate the situation.
I wouldn't be so sure about that. I've been watching the house from the derelict, and they are one ruthless group.
Do they appear to be in league with the Conductor? That would tell us something at least.
In all my dealings with the Exile, she hasn't come up. I have reason to believe this Archon is a lone actor.
Damn, I just had to shoot through this. Yeah, I think we go here, I think. Nope. What is this? It's quite near.
Guardian, Mr. Ghost, you should be nearing a refinery or some kind of drilling operation. Coordinates incoming. I think this is where they're processing their ether. Maybe we can disable their machinery until the Ionians can correct the process.
Okay, I see it from up here. Derelict scanners are picking up all sorts of weird gravity fluctuations, and a whole heck of a lot of exiles.
Come on out. Okay, we can start the next one. Saturnism. Legendary, yeah. Launch. Where? Here?
Orin says these trains are like quantum entangled objects, held in superposition across the fourth dimension. We're through. Now to disable the Exile's dark matter refinery.
I wish it was as simple as talking to them. Last time I tried, I got shot at. That wasn't my Elixir accent.
Lodi, did the Ionians ever explain why they stopped working with the House of Exile? From what I gather, it didn't end well.
I got to talking with one of the old pilots who gabbed on the subject a bit. Ionians tried to synthesize ether for the house.
Why? That's not a simple job. Leave it to those servitor garbage disposals. Matter goes in, ether comes out. Easy.
Except here, everything's imprinted with dark matter, which they apparently want to extract for a pure conversion to ether. The Ionians say it shouldn't be harmful, but the singularity seems to make it toxic to the Elixir.
Am I supposed to go down here or over there? Let's see what we have here. Okay, there are people over there.
That's it.
Think us sick, but I am mighty. Exile is our teacher, our hope. Our rifles are ready. Our will is anointed by the giver.
Nothing here. Yes, there's the plate.
That's strange. It doesn't have enough juice to charge the relay. Maybe we can overcharge the cannon somehow.
That's like pack a punch.
Guardian, it's supercharging the cannon.
So I can't shoot it from here. Okay, I'll shoot one over here. Let's look over there. Let's see. Yeah, that was cool.
This is the house's central refinery. My scans are going a little haywire, but that can't be right. These pipes are operating at alarming pressures.
Let me fill you in on a little secret. None of House Exile's gear has safety regulators. My kind of people.
Hey team, I've seen those little flying bots play hot potato delivering dark matter down to your proximity.
I have an idea. Guardian, a concentration of dense matter could send the whole system over the edge. Let's look for those shanks. I think we can fit under the grate with the pipeline. You were right, Lodi. This scans like dark matter, wrapped around an artificial gravity well.
Oh, don't worry if it doesn't fit. Just jam it in there.
Pressure's increasing. The pipes are still holding. We need more.
Incoming exiles. Crack your knuckles and rack your slides.
I was hoping it wouldn't come to this, but they seem intent on a fight.
Okay, so like, how do I get through? How do I get through? Wait a minute.
Their leader doesn't sound like he's
There it
crazed or confused. He has an agenda and a voice to wield it.
Seen a lot of those types in my time.
Maybe we could still reason with him. Lavask, the House of Exiles and the Ionians used to be allies. Don't turn your back on that. Let's look for a solution. Together.
Fools, scholars hold our ascension for their distant study. No! We will feed on the giver, train guides, enter its horizon!
It's barely holding together. One more, Guardian.
Entomb the deathless! Protect our ascension!
Well now, that went, great.
It did. We learned the house centers around this giver. Watch your flank, Guardian.
Okay, same stuff. I gotta change that direction.
Human lies. Ionians want us truth blind to keep the anomaly's sight from Elixni eyes.
I came here thinking these Elixni were poisoned and needed help. But this... like a bunch of holy rollers.
More exiles between you and the exit.
This Archon has a stranglehold on his people. They're gonna follow him right into the grave.
I have seen your doom, your fall, spread across the
So we're just gonna be clearing ads.
Only one must strike true.
Is that a boss? Nice super here.
to. He mentioned the Archon, Lavask, wasn't always the leader of the house. But one day he starts getting visions, next he gets a taste for politics.
A gift from his giver.
The giver and the singularity sound like synonyms, but I can't see how a black hole gives anyone anything.
Given what we know, my hypothesis is that the source of the holy singularity, as the Ionians call it, and the exile's giver are one and the same.
Oh man,
Ikora,
that was a good roll.
the
I just
Nine
scrapped.
invited us here. It was 3. The thought just... It's like it unlocked in my head.
The scrap the good roll happens. Yo, Daisy, good evening. How was your day?
Three didn't just bring
this
us
an
here
enemy?
to deal with the Archon.
Agreed. What does the planet care about a
Hello.
single Elixni? Either way, we need to neutralize the threat he poses to the Ionians. I've seen leaders like Lavask before. He doesn't want a war. He just can't look weak in front of his people. Could we offer the Archon safety in the city for technology? I bet they have a solution to the temporal disturbances on Kepler.
You can't just shove a power-hungry maniac in the middle of the city and expect it not to go off. Reality is, your idea is the fastest way in the world to lose the last safe place on it. I ain't losing anything else.
I'm
I've
going
heard
here.
a lot of saber-rattling old men say that same thing. They all had one commonality. Fear. Guardian, I have a hot tip from my favorite informant. That ship we cut the power to, the Archon's on it. We stopped it from being operational, but he's determined to get it airborne.
Wouldn't be the first kit you've stormed, Hero, or the first house you've toppled.
I don't have the ship's location, but I might have something just as good. Goes by the name Prime Servitor, and they're holding the Strangelet we need.
So we go here. Campaign is fun so far. I'm having fun. And we need this. Oh, we're back. I've had 2 crashes today at the campaign final boss, so I'm having a timeout. I see. The Renegades boss. I see. Uh-oh. Hold on now. Oh, this guy was shooting me. I'm guessing we'll be needing this. Or not. And we're back.
This will either draw the Archon out so we can deal with him, or at least weaken his authority and delay whatever he's planning to do to the Singularity with that Elixni warship.
Yep, so I think when a new DLC drops, I mean, crashes are inevitable. I mean, there could be a lot of bugs. And they need time to iron out the bugs. But it costs like a full game. That's the thing. It is a DLC.
All right, hero. If the kid's lead is good, the house shouldn't be expecting you.
My lead is good. Our strangelet's here. I can feel it.
Deathless, you arrived, yes. As it was foretold. This is one of the fated clashes by exiles.
Okay. Dude, I have 3 turrets on me. Look at all the turrets I have. It's been fine all week, just today. Oh. Yeah, and the open access week has been extended. They said that. And the game also showed us when you first log in. Turrets are nasty. So just kill them off as fast as you can.
Sooner to die, sooner to ascend, and be cradle kept in the giver's embrace.
Man, I remember when Edge of Fate first came out. I was playing on my PlayStation 4 Pro. Dude, whenever I inspected the new Dexec armor, it always crashed. Always. I couldn't do anything about it. And then I think it took them like a month or something to fix it. People were so mad on Twitter. It was so funny. Okay, I can't use my... Okay. Dismantle. These guys pack a punch. That did it. Edge of Fate was decent until Ashen Iron. I see. It was such a bad experience when it came out for console players. There were audio issues and frequent crashes. And people couldn't wear, we couldn't wear the new armor. Every time we try to equip the new armor, it always crashes. Guaranteed. But I think for PC that didn't happen. But then it got fixed, and I was so happy. And I played a lot.
I was hoping this would get their attention. Next time we have a quiet moment, I want to try to get them talking. It's worked before.
There's a high concentration of dark matter running through this facility.
Whoa, what is that?
Could the Prime Servitor be integrating it into the house's Arc network?
Whatever the Archon's planning, he must need the Servitor.
That's a good angle to apply pressure. I'll work it.
Okay, we need to get over there. Okay, how? This way. Okay, so I need to get through this. There we go. We need a gun. Hello, it's here.
There has to be a way through those laser barriers.
I've seen the house use teleporters to navigate these mazes.
So this thing does damage too. So I shoot over there. And it's not getting through.
Do you feel it, Lavask? Walls are closing in. If the Deathless destroys your house's Prime Servitor, how can you be favored by the Giver?
Our Prime stands in defiance of the Deathless. In service of its holy Archon, it will be reborn and ascend into the timeless space.
Sounds pretty fishy to me, kid.
Admit it, Lavask, you're a false prophet. And right now, you're terrified because your plan won't work without your servitor.
Only my vision shows the path. I am a faithful. I will deliver your promised ascension.
That voice actor sounds cool. And where do we go? Holy shit, am I supposed to go here? Yep. Oh, this is the same place I tried to go up before. And it's still showing here. Oh, I can't jump. So I need to be the ball. Metal Spark can be annoying. People got motion sickness using it. Yeah, it just kind of feels like a gimmick, but it's okay. Yeah, I can see. I can see why. I mean, this thing, Metal Spark, is just gonna be used on this map and not on anywhere else. Can I even go through here? Nope. So I need to find the ball. Didn't I just open this? And it's still like this?
Archon! How do you plan to ascend without the Strangelet? It's all falling apart, isn't it?
We are cunning. In the depths unreachable, we prepare our voyage. You believe you stopped us? You cannot stop our fated harvest!
Okay. He's shielded. Okay, he's vulnerable now. Nice. What do we have here? Whoa, 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 whoa.
You're not
That's
dropping
bad.
that without getting shredded, hero.
Maybe we can bypass it, like the earlier barriers.
I did see this gun and I just let it like, nah, I wouldn't do it. Okay, need to make some adjustments. Which one should it be? Let's bounce off over here. I think it's this. Or is it this? Have to check again. Oh. This one. Still not there. Okay. Oh, there's two, I think. Is there two of them? Is that it? The orange one in the middle, shoot it to change direction. Oh yeah. Then
Lodi, it appears your
Boss,
lead checks
I think.
out. Here's our prime servitor, and the energy signature coming off of it matches the singularity.
It's definitely holding the Strangelet capsule we're looking for.
I told you my intel was reliable. Now, you take out the servitor, and I'll get the Archon to talk.
nice, you got it? Yeah. And we need to take the shield down. Dude, I hate this Shanks.
Got a whole flock of smaller servitors buzzing around. Damn, they're everywhere.
They're like watchdogs. We'll have to clear them out to get to the Prime.
As long as there are no exploding Shanks, I'm good.
That servitor tripped some kind of magnetic lockdown.
It's cut off from the generator.
Okay, so this thing closed.
Shield down.
Alright, big guy, where you at?
Can your flesh withstand a dissection atomic? Visions of your scattering come to be.
I'm picking up more servitors flooding in. We'll need to take them out.
I know your people are too. They're watching the Deathless shed light on your lives, doubting you.
Our catch takes flight. Our drills tipped with the killer's
So I think we
power.
get the
Into
exotic armor by
singularity
finishing
we
this on
ascend.
Legendary. That was good.
Another shield generator followed.
Okay, one more over here. Oh, I have to destroy that. Okay. What? Maybe this way? Yep. There it is.
Yep, stomach's turning. That's another shield down.
We will be timeless. The Deathless will know the killer smite as it tears through their false heart and flimsy will.
There it is. Your plan. A full-scale push into the singularity, and those rumors of using a powered-up catch were right on the money. Lo hice. Thank you for your cooperation.
Yeah, there it is. Dude, these headshot sounds are so satisfying to hear. Yeah, to be the ball now.
You storm with cloud liars at your back. You break what is not yours and break what others build. See what they take from us, my family. My house,
Did I just
Stand
miss
with your
something?
Archon against the deathless blight. Protect the giver. Protect your holy servitor.
What pulse rifle is that? It is the No Time to Explain one. This one.
Yeah, next generator's tight. Looks like there's a crawl space under the floor.
We'll find a way through.
Okay, I am here. What is needed to be done? Oh, that is. There we go. Yeah, this is fun. This can be a good gun. It's a fun gun to use. Oh, I'll fall now. So if I make like 10 headshots, it creates a turret, like Arc Soul. So I can have lots of turrets.
It's over, Lavask. Your Prime Servitor is lost.
Let's
and
see
we
how
have its
this
strength
machine gun is
recaptured.
like.
I reject this. We reject
Oh,
this. A defeat here was always
that's
a
cool.
possibility, Mitz. Just one of the many paths to the grand design. I am victorious. Exiles victorious. We are fated to conquer the deathless. Defeat looms for those who reject the giver's embrace.
So if this thing has
You
chill
will
clip, then it's gonna be
see,
good.
as I have seen. Exiled children of Lavask, the giver's arms await us. We will bore into the timeless space and ascend.
Timeless space? They want to go into the black hole. Make it big enough so they can all go through? That's ascension?
Look at this coward, running off every line he can think of. We might have broken him.
But you picked that up. They're gearing up to try
That's
to
a good
harvest
heavy with chill
a
clip.
member of the Nine.
So it does drop with chill
I
clip,
have
right?
no earthly idea how,
Yeah,
but
it's
it
gonna be
can't be
good.
good.
You dismantled that con
It
like a
has
pro,
71
kid.
max
Got him
size.
spilling everything, just to save face.
And
Nice
good
work.
recoil.
Thanks for the assist.
One prime servitor down, one capsule in the Guardian's hand.
And one strangelet to help stabilize Kepler. We're not out of the woods yet, but every bit helps to stop that singularity from growing. Orin's informed me the Ionians need our assistance again.
Get that back to the Caldera, hero. Keep me in the loop if we gotta move. I don't think we've seen the last of our boy Lavask.
Guardian, someone's on the line.
Hold on. Shit, I think I just hung up the call. Who just called though? You can focus weapons at the Kepler terminal. I see. That's cool. Kepler terminal. Is it this one? Oh, I see. It's this one. So we'll just be getting like no tier weapons then. I did see a tier 2 for this one. That's cool.
We've cleared the path for the Ionians to approach their field study site once more. One of them said thank you to me as they were walking by. Lodi mentioned teaching them some phrases. He's been helpful. The Ionians approach science as faith, utmost belief and understanding through study. Certainty, not in the result, but in the process. And in their faith, room for failure. The necessity of it to try again with new understanding. I think I should follow my intuition with Lodi. I should form a new hypothesis.
Alright. Where is the next one? Oh, it's this. 1 second. Where's the armor? Okay, it's this one. So I think we get this after we have finished the campaign, I think. Because I can't grab this. This one's for renegades.
God! Just my luck. Of course it's broken.
Check outside. There might be another. If we can't get through, we're never going to reach the anomaly.
This is very, very bad. I can handle abduction, but this, I'm imperiled. I can't return. I have to abandon Odysseus protocol. Guardian, can you get everyone on comms?
So I have to get there.
What is going on?
I want you all to know, at once, that I sincerely apologize. I withheld the nature of my arrival. It was for the sake of the place I'm in service to. My people protect many secrets,
But now it's clear I'm too imperiled to continue this deception. I've concluded I'm in deep shit. Miss Ray, you explained how Guardians used to be just people who died and then were reborn. You said they forgot everything about their old lives. Maybe part of you knows you can believe me.
Out with it, Lodi.
My people and I discovered a signal in deep space which connected to an object we found under our city. It brought me here. All the way from the space age before the collapse. I'm from the past.
How?
I picked up a phone.
Oh, Lodi is from the past. That's cool. By the way, there can be spoilers here, guys, if you are watching this for the first time.
I felt the ringing more than I heard it.
Man, this looks so cool.
The when and where doesn't matter anymore. It's all gone. What does matter is that the unknown was calling. Long distance. I knew if I didn't pick up that phone, I'd regret it for the rest of my life. But whatever was on the other end wasn't chatty. Reached out, pulled me through time and space. I should have been afraid. Because it was one horror show after the next. I was skipping around like a needle across the record, jumping from track to track as if my will was not my own. But I wasn't afraid. Not of death, not of aliens, not of whatever this was.
Cutscenes are amazing for Destiny 2. Right from the beginning. Always has been so cool.
Only the Vex have come close to time travel, but not like this.
Can you go back?
Not as Neon.
Orin's right. I don't think I can now.
Drifter is
You
young
could have
here.
told us at any time. Why conceal the truth?
Protocol, I didn't know if I could trust you.
Ah,
In my
I see.
time,
He gets
I
old
worked
doing
for
something.
an organization called the Department of External Observation. The DEO was trying to make contact with extraterrestrials, so we had protocol to follow in the event of abduction. That protocol meant concealing who I was and where I was from, to keep my people safe, but they're all gone. I'm alone. And I need help.
Very cool
Hell of a trip
cutscene.
you hitchhiked.
Yeah, they see
Sheesh.
it's amazing.
I've got a drink if you need one, kid.
So I just got a clue. Drifter is young here. And
Eons ago, the
He's
Nine
old.
gave me something.
in Renegades.
Said I'd know what to do with it when the time came. Now, I ain't above looking a gift horse in the mouth. But this horse, well, it ain't got no mouth. You've seen it. That haul I got strapped to the back of the derelict. Time came and went. I all but gave up. Thought I was doomed to drag half a planet's worth of dead weight behind me until old Soul froze over. But listen, hero. Ever since we got here, something's been scratching at the back of my brain. The hall's acting up. I don't reckon I know what to do with it, but I've got a thought. You could go so far as to call it an inkling. You've banked a lot of motes over the years. Maybe it's time to cash out.
Okay. Whoa, that's huge. Okay, so these are side quests. Let's see. Let's check one of them.
Another lost enclave of humanity. It's incredible. After Neptune, I thought for sure there could be no more. I'm rarely so glad to be wrong. We must establish ties with them. Do whatever you can, Guardian. But there is the problem of communication. Relying on Lodi troubles me, as helpful as he is. It would be better to be able to speak to them directly. Even one layer of translation can lose meaning. Nuance. No need to mistrust him on my account.
Side quests. Okay.
There! Oh, Guardian! The Ionians were a huge help when I first arrived. I was disoriented. They helped me keep my feet on the ground.
We must learn more. Investigate. And I'm sure I don't have to tell you to be polite.
I got tons of these.
The Ionians are a society of scientists. I guess that's what happens when researchers end up on the outskirts of everything and stay there forever. Anyone you chat with will probably send you to the Dean. She nearly had a heart attack when I arrived. Called me anomaly blessed. They call you that too. Their language is tonal, but really distinct. It's like someone put Basque and a theremin in a blender and let it run over a few centuries. Man, humans are amazing. Guardian, you've met Dean Rebecca. She's my rescuer, your host. She wants our help studying the Vex, and I've only been able to get so far.
I'm not surprised. They're hostile on a good day.
They didn't seem to mind me getting close.
It's odd they didn't shoot you on sight.
The Dean would appreciate help bringing the activated Vex samples to Professor Viola.
So we need to kill Vex. What does it even say though? Let's check. Collect Vex. Okay. What do we even get from these side quests? I'll just check this one out and do the main quest. That should do it.
Guardian, you've got an incoming call.
I have a favor to ask you, Guardian. It's about Lodi. Right now, we have to rely on him to translate, to guide, but it's too convenient. We find a perfectly suitable ally who just happened to arrive here a little before we did. The Ionians have been isolated. I wouldn't expect them to know about Guardians or the Traveler, for instance. But Lodi seems taken aback to see Exo and Awoken in shared files. Even the Neo Mooney, sheltered though they were, had those baselines. Where did he come from? Something about him is stranger even than present circumstances suggest.
Whoa. So when the enemies shoot, the call ends. Alright. Let's do it again. Well. So the location is showing here, and nothing can be activated. Damn. Okay, let me get back and come here. Maybe it's glitched. Nope. Alright. Speak with Ghost. Oh, it's that same thing. And if you have any other questions about these types of games, you can ask me. I play a lot of RPGs. Oh, that's cool, Wade. What other RPGs do you play? Oh, so that was a mystery? And it's best I do the main one. The Outer Steeps. Okay, Lodi. Ikora wants you to investigate the relationship. Done and done. We'll
Lodi,
take this.
as the Guardian tracks down more strangelets, we're wanting to better understand the presence of dark matter on Kepler. You have an Ionian contact we could speak with?
Sure do. Dr. Carnahan's gonna be your gal. She's, she's a bit of a recluse, doing a bunch of research out here in the sticks. She was one of the first Ionians I met when I landed here. I say met.
There's one
She did
side quest over
point
there
some
also.
kind of thingamajig at my head. Not a gun, mind you, more like a Swiss Army medieval gauntlet.
Yeah, let's try this one more time. Ah, still done. Okay. No worries, we can do the main quest. Where is the main quest? Okay, here. I'll circle back to this. So this whole place is called Caldera.
We're seeing a spike of exile activity. Is this doctor safe on her own?
It's true the Ionians are a peaceful bunch, but field work requires metal. I'm sure Gauntlet did much more than look sharp. Speaking of, I'm at a research outpost. She's not here. Which wouldn't
I think
normally
I
be
can unlock
worrisome, but
that.
the place is completely ransacked. No sign of her assistant either. He's usually... Oh, damn it.
That should be a secret.
Lodi.
Take care of those exiles. Let me call you back.
Oh no, what did I just do? I'm not getting any good loot though, so not worth it. Whoa. I'm supposed to be heading there. Okay, those are secrets. We have the gun here. So this thing has unlimited ammo. One over here. That was one. Oh, I think I see a puzzle over here. And the mission is up. Up. Okay, how do I get there? So it should be in here. use the tree for Metamorph. Okay. Do I have that? Let me check. I'm not sure if I have that. I think it's something I haven't achieved it. I think that ability. I don't think I have it yet. So there's Metal Spark here. And I can climb the tree, I think. Whoa, it's tricky. On the platform. Okay. Oh, it requires Metamorph. Okay, so how do I get Metamorph? Maybe it's something I haven't done. So I think maybe we get that ability later on in the game. Then you have to throw it at any glowing walls or rocks. I see. But the mission is showing here. I should have already had it. I should already have this. Oh, this is new. Yeah, this isn't it? Where is the relocator, by the way? This is weird. this be used for this? Maybe not. Okay, let's search for this. One relocator is over here. And so how can I get there? Maybe if I turn into a ball, I can climb the wall. Jump through the wall or something? Let's see. Maybe not. It's weird. I'm trying to get in here. Okay, so that didn't work. Or did it not? There's a space here, let's see. Really? I can't go through this much space. I can't go through. Okay. And there's a new one here. Oh, I think I made it. That was the weirdest thing to play ever. Man, this is the same spot.
X-ray. I'm not really sure how to describe what I'm looking at. A person. I think it's a mess. There's someone was killed. I'm not sure who. There isn't enough left to tell. I need to look around.
Do you need backup?
No. Patrol the area. Cold-blooded murder isn't usually the House of Exile's MO, but I have a hard time believing the Vex would be this brutal.
Ikora, Lodi, we've got another group of exiles. Though nothing seems out of the ordinary apart from, well, the normal exile abnormality.
I've got some semblance of a trail leading out of here. Take care of those guys. I'll touch base when I've got a lead.
Yep, it's a pain sometimes. Yeah, Daisy. It is. I just couldn't figure out where to go. Okay, now I have this. Destroy that. And oh, this is the spot. There's one thing over here. Destroy that. Any more of these? Now we go back. I mean, there's plenty of space here. Just killed himself. Right, boss. There he is. love these firefights. What am I supposed to be doing? So he's still shielded. Okay, I know. Get that one first. And this one. Time to die. Maybe not yet. Okay, I think this is where we get the metamorph, I think. Maybe not.
Guardian, I've located Dr. Carnahan. She's safe, but she's shaken. Understandably.
If she's safe,
Okay,
then what you
maybe
saw at
a
the
little
outpost.
later in the game then.
Yeah. Her assistant, Reese. Budding linguist. He didn't deserve this.
Budding linguist, eh? Holy. Gotcha.
Dr. Carnahan asked us to find a piece of technology that the House of Exiles stole when her assistant was murdered.
Guardian, there's something here you need to get. Closer to the singularity. I'm sending you some coordinates. Do these make any sense to you?
I take it these are from the Nine.
I have to assume so. Unless the guys at Langley programmed me a trigger phrase before I left.
No, I think after this mission we get that metamorph ability. Oh shit, this has a good roll. Yeah. Better to just grab.
Guardian, we're looking for a member of the House of Exile. My, hunch led me to some Elixni tracks. My guess is the technology that was taken is on its way to the Archon as we speak.
Oh, this.
That's our thief. We'll need to move fast.
Can you give us any more information on what we're looking for?
Carnahan called the technology Mattermorph. Does exactly what it says in the package. It can take any matter and break down its molecules in an alarmingly short amount of time.
We've seen how easily Mattermorph can kill. It's too unstable for someone like the Archon to wield.
Man, these headshot sounds are so satisfying. I wanna get killed here.
Exercise caution. She's carrying delicate cargo. I'm not sure how resilient this technology will be to a stray Nova bomb.
If this tech works as well as it sounds like it does, it'll be a big problem in the wrong hands.
Dude, those threats are insane. Damn. Whoa. Do I have arc? Yep, I have arc resistance.
Ikora, the thief just dropped a bunch of Ionian artifacts. Lodi said the lab had been ransacked. They must have taken more than just matter bolts. But why drop the stolen goods?
Hospitality, Deathless. Those who trust the giver receive gifts.
The Archon. Ikora, our thief's being controlled.
And he's claiming hospitality? After trying to make
Artis?
all of our problems worse?
Artifacts. There you are.
Return the stolen technology, and no one else needs to get hurt.
Exiles, you hear the Deathless make false promises. Nothing appeases their greed as they vie for the giver's blessing. Extinction fated Deathless. You have the sympathies of the House of Exile.
So we're supposed to chase that thief down. Like, all the way to where? Whoa, hold on. Oh shit. I'm back. There's nothing here. Damn. Nope. Wasted it. It's just one more.
These dropped artifacts aren't gifts. The Archon's trying to lighten the load to make a quicker escape.
He seems as fortunate as he is reckless.
Yeah,
Lifting
nice
Mattermorph
spot.
was just a deadly coincidence.
Robbed a house, found a nuke. All it takes is one wrong judgment call and the exiles could level Kepler.
Are we coming back to the places we've discovered again and again? I think we're coming back more frequently now. Surprise!
You know as well as we do that Kepler isn't stable. How can we help your people?
There is no need. Lavask is prophecy blessed. Lo, my exiles, I see without eyes. The Giver's Feast.
Yep.
The Rim of
Same
Stone
place.
bent. Exiles triumph. The deathless dead, and dead, and dead again.
You think 3 is going to send you home? The grand design you speak of means Kepler falls into the singularity, and the rest of Sol with it.
Feed the Giver. Let the wormhole swallow all, and tear through the eternal unknown.
So where's the teleport gun? Those lasers are one shot. I need the teleport gun. Sure. They place it at the weirdest spot.
command.
We drop all that junk at your command, too?
Every failure is proof of the greater victory. The grand design is grand indeed.
This guy's not playing with a full deck. There is no plan.
Brought everyone.
Elixni and humans live in peace. They have homes, plentiful food sources, fellowship.
The Elixni practice sacrilege of the highest order. They have no place in the grand design.
Okay.
Ikora.
Oh, got it.
We've got Mattermore. Interesting. It's reacting to that pilot. Guardian, let's investigate.
Okay, we got this. Harness the power of Dark Matter. So we just have to climb up here and drop out. Let's see.
Archon
Nice.
Bask. A member of your house is dead by your misjudgment. Open up the way to the singularity. No one else has to die.
What is sapient life?
So I guess there are more abilities like this.
6 was necessary. Defeat is victory in the eyes beyond time.
He shut off his channel. A leader so obsessed with the hold he has on the world, he's willing to sacrifice his entire house for a paltry slice of power.
There's no grand design. Nobody's driving the car. This guy's just riding shotgun trying to convince us he's behind the wheel.
So I have this and Metamorph. Cool. Nice. But I have to talk to this guy.
I spoke with Dean Rebecca about Kepler's degradation status.
You can probably feel it too. The pull of gravity stolen, directed.
I think I
Okay,
follow.
so
Who's doing the stealing?
it's
The
temporary.
mycelial priest. Stop. The Archon.
You're saying
That
the
one.
Archon's getting the power of the Nine
wall.
somehow? And that's why he's so dangerous?
Yes. His grand design smells of unknown space. This giver did.
Why do the dialogues just end? Is it because I just entered combat? Okay, I don't think there are any missions here. Where is the next mission? It's here. Holy hell. Maybe this is not the way. Damn. Yep, guess we have to go through here.
Our purpose here is twofold. Lodi informed me the Ionians' power situation is dire. They've been relying on outdated generators since the House of Exile locked down the path to the Singularity. With our efforts to stabilize the altar, those energy stores are growing more inefficient by the minute. We need to fix the reactor and alleviate the strain on their generators as soon as possible.
Swallow your tremor. We are being observed by the Nine. I will try to find them.
You passed the
Stay
portal
safe,
gun?
Warren. And stay focused, Guardian. There's a Strangelet here that was taken by the Exiles. Securing it will get the Guardian through to 3.
Okay. Portal gun? Which portal gun, Daisy?
Ikora, we've reached the main reactor room.
Excellent. You'll need to tap into the reactor's kernel interface. With any luck, this will be a simple reboot sequence.
Proceed with caution. The temperature is a limbo.
So these things are called pylons. Okay, where's the other one? I'm sure it's way over there. There it is. No, this is not it for now. One's over there.
Okay, I'm still getting unstable power readings. It's not enough to totally reboot the system, but we've opened a door leading to another power source. Follow that cable, Guardian.
It's them. Damn it, it's still them. It's always them. It's the 9. We were supposed to turn on the lights.
There's... This new crossbow is fun. Doesn't have
Guardian, I'm-
auto-loading though.
These words are not
My roll doesn't have auto-loading.
Progress. Trending and fleeting. Met with primeval victory. Set in motion to vivify. Did you play the game? Keep eyes on the field. Bank every mote. Instructions given and heeded. The Drifter's Hall arriving. We hope you prepared help. Did you pay attention, Guardian?
Let's go back in. Whoa. Ah, shit. Yep, that's it.
We've got exiles incoming.
Orin, you're all right. I can see why you left.
I wanted my freedom back. As emissary, I knew I was signing it away, but what I got in return wasn't worth it in the end. Just when I saw through to the past, learned my own name, they scraped me out hollow. I learned the hard way. Liberty was more valuable than power. They can keep the kid with the nicer bosuns. My freedom is worth the price. You hear that? Don't even try!
Okay. It's in there. think I just got in from here. We have this. So I think I have to climb the pipes. Can I even do that though? There. Ah, there it is. How do I get there though? Oh, can't reach. Okay, let's try that. Well, it's easy. No, should have gotten up.
We're activating another power source.
It's not enough to bring the reactor fully online. There has to be another around here somewhere. Orin, as far as I'm concerned, the Nine ignored every single one of our existential threats in recent memory. Gaul, the Hive Pantheon, the Witness, none of them warranted extra-dimensional intervention?
Oh, they intervened. You'll just never know. Everything you listed happened because the Nine allowed it.
I'll just never know. If you make bold claims without proof, you'll start speaking like the Archon.
I can see their temporal fingerprints on the Guardian, on Lodi, on Drifter, on me, and On you, Ikora. The feeling you get around the trains? This isn't a coincidence. It's a show of force.
I've been around long enough to know when I've been manipulated.
Guardian, are you paying attention?
Okay. So, where can I turn a ball? Shouldn't we be just able to get through this? Okay, there is no place to turn into Matter Spark. What the hell's up with the waypoint? Yo. Right, we're back.
Eyes up, Guardian. Here's the source of all the trouble.
This side again.
They've wronged you, Orin. That much is clear. But their interference in the larger affairs of Sol seems minimal.
How about on your
It does that.
cohort?
It's horrible.
The hole?
Yeah.
That hideous thing dragging behind the Drifter's ship? The Nine gave it to him years ago.
So-
Didn't say what for.
We gotta do this
They
again.
tell you it's reacting to Kepler.
Yes. He was almost uncharacteristically forthcoming with that information. He's got the situation under control.
You don't understand.
I'm trying to.
That's cool.
Horus is offline. We'll need to reactivate it before the exiles cause more trouble.
Time to turn into a ball.
That's working now. Enemies incoming.
Another one over here. Gotta pick up all my heavy. Shoot the glowing rocks. See those glowing rocks, trying to shoot them. They must mean something. See? And no problem for the help. Yeah, no problem. I figured it out, by the way. So I have to turn into a ball and get over there. So Wayne, do you still play Destiny 2 nowadays? That was the mission? I don't think so. Okay, we still have to go here.
To be clear, I don't doubt the Nine exist. Nor am I trying to minimize your struggle for freedom, Warren. You said we came to Kepler at the Nine's behest. But so far, all I've seen is a planet on the brink of annihilation unless we do something to stop this black hole. Where is the intervention?
It already happened. The Nine collected their tax.
Can I
On the
reach that?
Drifters
Yep.
Hall, on Lodi's gift, on the Guardian's calibration. On you, Ikora. We just haven't seen it yet.
Got
I'm
it.
sorry.
Whoa, almost overshot. So, is this door we can't go through. But it shows a green icon.
Transform and static, the final power source.
We're gonna do some acrobats here. should be able to drop this first. Okay, first I'll do this. Yep, there it is. So when the timer goes out, that goes too. Oh, it does. We got company. I need to shoot this somewhere. Okay, that's not working. Nice. So since this is open, I can throw my stuff over there. Let's go. There it is. Can I make it back in 10 seconds?
That's the last power source available on the grid. I'm hoping it'll be enough to cycle the power and get the reactor up and running again. Orin's perspective is eerie. The Nine are either completely detached or so involved they overtake your life. I think I'm feeling that dread Ikora was talking about. Let's get out of here. Fast.
Lots of secrets here.
What about the Guardian, Orin? They've changed the fate of the universe. They chose to be here.
Each choice, right, trial, wasn't absent an organizer. Do you know you comply with instructions you don't know exist? From the moment you arrived on Kepler, you've marked coincidence after coincidence. Happenstance, serendipity, the brush of spiderweb against your cheek may as well be chiseled slabs to the Nine.
Could be a boss.
Watch out. A large contingent of Elixni Shanks is approaching. They seem drawn to the central reactor now that it's producing an energy signal.
Halt! Damn it! Kokoto Shank!
I did see a generator over there. Nope. Can I put this in? Maybe not. So I can't put this. Okay. This one should be it. Yep, that one's it. Can I even make it in that though? Did it? That's not it. I think it's this one. This should be the final one.
Our strangelet. Collect it now.
The likelihood of the outer orbits being knocked out of position has decreased. They appreciate that. Am I finally allowed to remember something?
They're speaking to you?
They are reminding me. No, I am reminding me. The message.
You've talked about this message before. Is it for us?
It is. It's in the slab I chiseled myself as the Nine fought to tear me apart. But the relief is weathered, blurred and buffed away by their sands.
Focus. If there's something you need us to know, I trust you can find it again.
Chisel in hand, I will remember. But not yet. Not until the time is ripe.
Guardian, get that Strangelet capsule back to the Ionians. Now that the power's back on, we're that much closer to reaching the singularity.
Cool. Now we have to get back. So where is it? It should be. I'm way over here.
Lodi, Drifter. We have another Strangelet. The Guardian's dropping it off at the altar. Drifter, any updates on the hull?
It's starting to drift toward... almost like a gravitational pull. I'm burning thrusters just to keep it in place. I don't know what'll happen when I let this bird loose, but I'm seeing this through, even if my instincts are telling me to scram.
I'd be worried if your instincts were telling you to run from a black hole. Glad to have you here with us, Mr. Drifter.
We have one more Strangelet to find before our work here is done.
It's almost time to meet 3.
Alright. Let's check on the mission, which just didn't happen here. Oh, now it's working.
Guardian, you have one new call.
I have a favor to ask you, Guardian. It's about Lodi. Right now, we have to rely on him to translate, to guide, but it's too convenient. We find a perfectly suitable ally who just happened to arrive here a little before we did. The Ionians have been isolated. I wouldn't expect them to know about Guardians or the Traveler, for instance. But Lodi seems taken aback to see Exo and Awoken in shared files. Even the Neo-Muni, sheltered though they were, had those baselines. Where did he come from? Something about him is stranger even than present circumstances suggest.
Oh no, don't touch it. Sorry. I don't know what happens if you touch it.
You hold it. Guardian, get close.
He still has the handset.
Two speaks on behalf of three, that you might grasp your necessary presence at this point in space, in time. Commander, your first step, scheduled at our hand. An intervention necessary to ensure attendance.
The Nine killed me to get me here?
From simple perspectives, the technicality. Lightbearer, thank you for your attendance with minimal interference. To you we say, vengeance required. The culprit lies within. The drifter must prepare his gift. Emissary, reveal your truth. Wake the dead. They will speak. You will listen.
Why would we listen? The Nine manipulated our lives. How far back?
Tu showed me how you died. But I already knew the rest. You deserve to know the truth. I'm sorry, Miss Ray.
That's cool. Let's learn the truth. We're gonna see how Ikora Ray died. Oh, that's her. Man, these cutscenes are insane.
Cause I'm stuck right here today, dreaming of the past. Now when I call you up, it's like your phone don't ring.
That's cool. She got hit by the train. And it just appeared out of nowhere.
What was your name?
Lewis. Agent Lewis Yarrow.
Thank you, Lewis.
That was it?
How long did you know?
From the second I saw you.
Why didn't you tell me?
Because you're not her! I figured the Nine put you here to torture me. The one face I recognized. And she had no idea who I was. If I told you, it would be because I wanted that. Not because it would help you.
Well, you're right. It doesn't. You know that much about me. Lodi, did the Nine kill me just to ensure I would end up here?
Yes. Maybe your body had to be in the right place for your ghost to find you?
I woke up by a car in the desert, with a flower in my hand. Ophiuchus chose me as his guardian, and every choice I made led me here.
Catastrophic intervention. That flower was an aster.
I don't want to know. Don't tell me her name. Don't tell me anything about her. She's dead.
Nice.
Guardian, someone's on the line.
Guardians forget their past life for a reason. Who we were is immaterial to our potential as paracausal beings. I am Ikora Rey, Warlock Vanguard. I am an accomplished scholar, pioneer Thanatonaut. I've won hundreds of Crucible matches, and I have thwarted humanity's most dire threats time and time again. The woman I saw, the woman Lodi knew, she wasn't me. I don't even know her name. Yet, I mourn her. She had a life, a vocation, a family she loved. The Nine took that from her. And for what? So they could throw the very same train that killed her at me centuries later? Sprinkle a clever little trail across Sol for us to follow? For what? I have no desire to see more of that woman's life. But I need answers. She deserves them.
Alright. So, we'll end the stream here, guys. Thanks so much for watching. Have a good night. I'll see you